Hey everybody. So I am just announcing that we are live. And then we will start playing. So yeah, I couldn't get into the server earlier when I tried, so we haven't really done much since last time. Let me just fix this. There. So, there's a couple of things I want to fix now when we get started. One of them is killing scorpions, apparently. Thanks. Anybody else wants? No, okay. Sorry. So we have to pick up these extras. Climbing is coming in next update. So we have to work a bit on trying to protect ourselves from climbers. So the gate is doing that pretty well. The problem is all the rest. Oh, always take from the top. So, yeah, we are still working on this. I hope to get some work done, and then I hope that at some point will be some people joining us. As always, I cannot promise anything, but sometimes I'm lucky. Well, actually, it's not just me that's lucky, it's all of us. It's the community. So we are continuing this way. Oh no, don't say we have that bug. 2 seconds, I will go kill myself. Why won't you turn? I want to get up there. I don't even know where my bed is. I cannot place this. You know what? This is kind of waste because I have all of those foundations on me. But we are running to the other base. I'm binding to a bed and then I'll kill myself. So we can begin placing stuff. I don't know how much the Ike I have at the base will weigh, so maybe it's not totally waste. Maybe I can carry some of that and get some heavy bricks cooking. So, but there was a hotfix update earlier, and that is the reason that I could not play. So I live in Europe and John Bain is in America. Somewhere. So we don't have same time zones. Yeah. We don't have same time. So, and I am trying to respect that. So, but I have my trusty phone where I can see if anybody gets on, and yeah, if anybody gets on, we will try to kill them, as usual. Unless there's someone from the clan. But right now, we are simply, continuing this build. After seeing how, what's it called, climbing works, I'm not sure if the plans I had will work, so I will have to rework my strategy for the whole preventing climbing. Actually not prevent it, but try to do it a bit difficult for the climber. And now we have an elephant chasing us. Yep. Bad elephant. Yeah, I have 4, so it's not an elephant, it's an elephant. Props to those who get the reference. So, if anybody in the chat are some of the regular Conan subscribers, I'm sorry that it seems like there is less and less Conan. I am trying to get one piece of Conan content out every day with updates, and that's both mods and the game. John Bain needs to restart, not restart, update and restart the server. And yeah, it has to happen so I can record. So sometimes it's a bit hard, but my goal is one piece of Conan every day. Today got a bit late, so I stream. So I hope that there will be no updates to mods or stuff like that for tomorrow, so I can record. I also have to restart the entire modded thing. Stamina, thank you. The reason for that is very simple. The modded game is a private game, and after upgrading my computer, I lost it. I thought it was saved in Steam, but it's not. So I've recreated our character. So she is still named Helga. Not 100% the same. But did my best to create some nice looking character. And then we will begin from scratch. So I still want to recreate the castle. I know every time I build the castle it's a bit different, but I will build the castle and I will build the 100 substructure. And I want to create the Patreon wall. I'm up to 2 Patreons. Oh, I know what I forgot. You will have to give me 2 seconds when I get up here. There is some things that should be in the description when I'm playing on this server, and yeah, I will add that after I kill myself in here. So while all that is running, it should be pretty easy. Bind to the bed, then go in here, remove bracelet, yes, and I will add the stuff I forgot to add. Let's see. there, there. Copy that. Yeah, so I have a file that I copy. So I have to have the... I don't know if the mod list is something you need to have, but the server details is, and then the YouTubers on the server. I think we need to add in change in that because there's some YouTubers that are not there. So yeah, well, I have fixed that and jump back in. And where? There's my body. Hey. There, take everything. You there, you there. Oh, not you. You. Then you. You down there. You down there. Yep, you can be here. Let's test this out by using this. You can be here. So 5. Yay, you can be placed. Pick up. Is it up here? I have some... No, it's not up here. We have some bricks though. Some different... See, this was empty. It was a mistake and I put it in there because... Yeah, it did not want it to get removed and it still don't want to get removed. Well, let's get out here and let's get down to the old base and... find all the ica we have. Maybe we can begin... Oh, I have so much stuff down there we have to move. It's going to take a long time to get everything moved. So there's a possibility that some of the stuff I will just discard. Some of it is pretty easy to get again. So yeah. If anybody in the chat watches more at Let's Talk Gaming, he destroyed my floor. Not on purpose, but it was still fun. Still have 2 traps there. And some of it is rebuilt. I didn't fall... Oh, I'm going to explode this, aren't I? No, apparently not close enough. Why is this rebuilt? Who did that? I should have some in here. Teeny weeny bit. Do we have any else? Any more over here? Yeah, but a little bit. You know what? We will discard this. I have so much of it. How many insects do we have? A lot. Why do you only have 7? So I will actually let them... No. We don't... Oh, we shouldn't do that. Let's turn you off. Let's take you... No, let's turn you on again. Oh, it was looking like it was so close to be done. Put you there. So, I'll let this burn for a little while and hopefully it gets done with this. So I wanted to take some of these with me. and get them set up. So now we can take you, we can turn you off, we can take this, and we can pick you up. 95. Can I carry a little bit of these? That was maybe a bit too much. You? What about you over here? You? 99%. That is fine. So now... Oh. Now we should be able to get everything going. And begin to get more heavy bricks. So we can get the entire reinforced... tier 3 building going. It is kind of important to create what I want to create, to have that tier 3. So I definitely want one of the things to prevent climbers to be watchtowers around the city. So if people climb, then I want archers in the watchtowers pointing towards the wall of this of the castle, because apparently if you get hit by an arrow, you fall. So that's a way to prevent climbers. There should also be these things to pour hot liquid down people trying to get up. I don't know if they work yet, but we will play some of them as well. So yeah, it's going to be nice. Could you please hit that? And that. Thank you. And that. Well. We are killing a lot of weird stuff. So. Sorry about that, I really needed to cough. So, we are on our way to the castle. We are continuing the build, and I keep an eye on Discord to see if people get on. If people get on, we will try to annihilate them, more or less. So, but I think more people will get on in August when the new expansion comes. I don't know why they release expansion, call it expansions, when it's an early access game. But August is where the new update comes and where the game is coming for early access for the Xbox, I think it is. Yeah, Xbox. PlayStation, if I don't remember wrong, is not coming before release. So, when the game actually comes out next year. So, can I please get some stamina? I'm carrying from... Oh, I hit a rock. Drop that. Drop that. And then she goes and pick up branches. I don't want branches. I want to get to the castle. Hey! Nice to see you, Sandra. So we are on our way to the castle. I had that weird bug happening to me again where I cannot place anything before I die. And before I realized I had removed the stairs up to the castle, so I had to run all the way back to the old base to bind to a bed there. Because I was not sure which bed I was bound to. So, but I want to get the castle more or less ready for the climbing update that should come at some point. I believe it's Thursday. They normally have their update. So I have a couple of days to get that ready. I'll get ready for that, I think it should be. And I think we are hitting night time soon. Nothing else trying to kill me right now. Sounds a bit hot. But welcome, Steve. Yeah, it's my second stream today. First, everybody told me we had to have a birthday party today, and then everybody told me we are moving it to tomorrow. So, well, I had 2 pieces of forest content today, and now a piece of Conan content. But yeah, my plan is to try and get 1 piece of Conan out every day. So it doesn't matter. The server was down earlier, so I had to do something. Yeah. So, well, it was only a 2-hour forest stream. It was supposed to have been the Conan episode for today, but the server was down and I thought I was away the rest of the day, so I decided to stream something else. And now I have decided I want to kill that. So we need some lights up there at some point. Sad people can't see the castle better than that, so I think we should craft lights at some point. I know we are not getting to the episode where we need to decorate everything, but still I think everybody can agree that lighting is a good thing. So maybe some wall-mounted torches. No, the new standing thing that I used in the first tower. They have a castle feel to them. I just always forget they're there. So, well, this is the main road. Everything around this should be tier 2. Where are you? There are you. There, we need 1 more stair. So yeah, it's looking brighter and brighter all the time. So I really like how I have created the elevators this time. Where are the spider krill? So let's put the spider krill. So if that one is the one that is crafting tier 3, I want the spider krill there. That's fine, I think. Yeah, we're going to move all of this at some point. Put you in there, put you there. Turn you on. Where is... I apparently don't have any of those at the moment. I have a tier 3 cook. That was what we needed. Then we should have the... fireball cold one. So let's place you down here. So but all of this should be part of the city. When we get to that point. You there, you go in there. We need a bit of coal. Okay, so you are the one that are crafting that for me. You crafted planks. How many of these can I carry? That was a bit too much there. Could you please sell all of this? Thank you. Sell. Didn't I just put in like 1 million? Well. No matter. So let's see, what else do we need to set up here? Yes, I have plans of dyeing my character's outfit again. Alchemist, and where is the small fireball gold one? There. So I needed more cooks and stuff like that, but that will have to wait till we set this up. Right? You can go there, and on that we want a alchemist. So we can create orbs when we get to that. So the thing is, I haven't really decided on colors and stuff like that. I think I will let a stream decide that at some point. And then I will try to gather all of the stuff we need for it. We need that and that. What else, what else, what else? Some of the stuff is not necessary before we get to the castle part, but I thought I had some shrine, but either I'm blind or I can't find it, and then we will have to run to the old base, which is a bit sad. Well, let's place the honey. Let's place the honey out here. I think they are a bit annoying to listen to. There. Nice place for some of you. Yeah, it looked awesome. Sorry. The 3 colors in my old logo was black, red, and... why do I still have you there? Black, red, and blue. Oh, more insects for this spider krill thingy. Didn't we have like a little bit of coal? I can hear something attacking the walls again. Where are you? Oh yeah, we needed some stairs also. Am I? There. So we need twine. So let's, just for safety, we will look here one more time. Nope, no one is playing at the moment. It is getting a bit annoying that no one is playing, on this server at least. So John Bain told everybody today that he is taking a brief break from Conan over this weekend, so we are not going to see him. So, but I was thinking about trying all black and blue, but I forgot how to craft the all black color, so it will probably be dark gray and blue. It's the one I have used most of the time. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Sorry. In the update video that I saw earlier, the developers talked about the climbing system and stuff like that. We would be able to climb up this. So, no base will be unraidable, which is the point in the game. You should not be able to create an unraidable base. So, but yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff in it, and they told us that some of the defenses against climbing will be things that damage people that try to climb, and it will armor will begin to make your stamina pool deplete faster, and heavy weapons will do the same. So suddenly stamina seems to be one of the more important stats, so I am thinking of restatting my character. Right now it's nice to have a lot of encumbrance, so I can move a lot of stuff, but I really don't see that I need it in the future. We still need a lot of it, but not as much as we have now when we're done moving. The row. Yeah, somewhat. You can actually climb on ceilings. One of the things that I really think was nice is that the spikes on the fences and those fence looking things that you can put up where archers can shoot out will do damage. No, I don't want that. I thought I needed to hit it one more time. There. So I'm really looking forward to this update. And where am I? I'm there. Okay, this way. So, but that's not the update I think will bring most people back. It's the one in August where we get the new biome, and I'm actually not sure if we get the, I was about to call them magicians, spellcaster thingies in that update. I don't believe so, but you never know with Funcom. So, they're still talking about that fall management system. Still not looks, I haven't seen it, but sounds awesome. That is also one of the things I think will bring a lot of people into this. And then the horde of enemies they have talked on, the scourge thing, is also one of the things that I think will bring a lot of people back to the game. Story mode will, according to them, launch at launch, so next year at some point. So I'm also looking forward to that. Being able to actually complete a storyline in this would be awesome. So, but yeah, I think our castle will be raidable, but I think it will be difficult to raid when we are 100% done, but I don't think we can manage that before next update, so it's more or less a matter of trying to get the outer part and yeah. Right now we have to complete this first floor. When we have the second floor and the walls and stuff like that, before we build the keep, we are more or less ready for climbing. Still requires a whole lot of materials, but I am thinking about making second floor out of tier 2. Yeah, the floor only, not the walls and stuff like that. So let's see, what do we have in here? You take you. Is there actually anything out here? Nope. And we are beginning to take walls, but we will wait a bit longer with the rest. I will take you. Have more. You. And now we're almost out of. Can I take you? Nope. I didn't thought so. What about dark gray, glass flask, water, red, you, what about dragon powder? Yep. Demon blood? Yep. You? Yep. What else? You. Yeah, looking good, looking good. What about you? Yep. I think that is this. Yeah. Yeah. Still not enough. We should have some coal brought up, but we can buy coal. So yeah, no, this is pretty slow, but I started a bit early and I am hoping that people will get on. So, you never know. So, but I am thinking about simply switching to another server and start from scratch. While waiting for all of these updates that I hope bring people back. But on the other hand, if we continue here, we could have something awesome built by the time it goes live. So it's only around 2 months. So yeah, it's hard to know what would be the best solution to this problem, but we are trying. Yeah, come here, come here. Yeah, doggy. Yeah, hyena, I couldn't say kitty, so. I think we are closing in on getting to a point where we can... I was about to say sustain ourselves. That was a bad... would have been a bad word selection. But I need to move the last 2 spider coils and the buckets that produce the bugs. I'm thinking about creating more of those, so we can get more bugs faster, easier. To get more ichor, so we can get more heavy bricks. But on the other side, I was producing a decent amount at the last base. Not like a million, so we could just build whatever we wanted to, but most of this base is going to be out of tier 2 anyways. It's only the castle and defensive structures. Maybe a temple or 2. You can't have a city without a temple. Or 2, 3. So yeah. I also saw the developers talking about new stuff coming to the religion system. So they're talking about what's it called? Miracles. So Mitra, they didn't tell what it was, but as he said, a miracle can be a healing cloud for Mitra. So an area of effect where people get healed. Or from said, it could be raining snakes. The miracles are not going to be as powerful as the gods themselves. The gods is like the ultimate thing from the religions. But those are there, and then this other thing I did not understand 100%. But in theory, it's like you give yourself a debuff and you get a bonus from your guard. So the next hour I can only use melee weapons. And then something positive will happen to you, but the debuff is that you actually only can use melee weapons. So, well, if you always use melee weapons, I guess it's not a debug, but, well, they're working on this system and they used examples. Easy to understand examples. So we mere mortals can understand what they try to do. Not saying they're looking at us like mere mortals, but, well, they are the developers, so they actually have godly power in this world. And we realize that every time they make us, every time they screw up. And don't really think about it every time what they do is working. Hey, class. Oh my god. So yeah. I am hoping people will get on for some PvP or some co-op. I wanted to ask more about killing that bone dragon at some point. But I think we need a bit more people than 2. But I think he talks with the rest of the people in the clan a bit more than I do, so I think it would be easier for him to set it up. So, but I saw their stream and I'm not sure what was wrong, but from my perspective it looked like it got up the 9th this month. So I actually thought the update that was today was the update they were talking about, but apparently it's first next week or something like that. So yeah, I have tried to see if I could climb. I cannot. And they did tell us it was from day 1. And the map has not updated either. Oh, rather, I cannot see that because, well, we have mods. Yeah. All of them are playing on PvE servers, so I also have that feeling. So more are playing on this server still, sometimes. I know that because he accidentally blew up my old base. Let's go over here. We need more. Put you in. Put you in, put you in, put you in, put you in. We need more dark grey, but for that I need tar. So we need tar next time we run. Put you in also. Let's see. The dark grey, where's the grey? Light grey. Grey! Craft me 10 of those. Thank you very much. Over here. Put that in, that in, that in. So that is the buy. That is the one I use to make money. So let's take the sell one and put here. So I can take this and then just transfer it to this and sell it. Put you in there. You go over here. Oh, I found out what the problem was. This is the buy one, so I just bought a lot of... Oh my god, I'm an idiot sometimes. Yeah. I really did do something bad there. Well, then I understand why I couldn't change what I have done. Add more to what I wanted to do, or what we call it. That's 100. What if I do? Yeah, that's fine. Well, bad way to use money, but we are in the process of creating more. What if I put you? Oh, you don't really weigh that much. So yeah, I think it's a bit weird, just to get back to the point about feeling like they're trying to avoid PvP. It's a bit weird that John Bain decided to create a PvP server. I think he's the one person, there is probably more than one person, but one of the few people that actually never, in all the times I have played, I've never seen him on to PvP weekend. He may have been on after I have gotten off, but yeah, it's just the point that I haven't seen him. You go in there. Oh, they're still in here. Turn on. You, can you give me 10? So yeah, well, he can do more or less what he wants to. It is his server. But I still feel it's a bit weird. On. So let's take you. Put over here. You. Let's take you. Put you in there. Do we have any stone over here? Or brick? Or anything else that we can convert? I think this is the only stuff we have left in need of converting. I think going there. Yep. Going okay. And over here. Oh, you also need some. You know what? Let's do it like this. Turn you on. Thank you. Then we need some tar. So we are taking tar on our next run. So we can begin coloring our clothes one more time. So actually, do I have a tannery here? Then we could just place a tannery. We have that. We have a tannery. Do we have a tanner? Tanner. We don't have a tier 3 tanner, right? Nope. So let's just place the tannery over here somewhere. Just in case there's people in the chat that do not have seen my latest video, I will show off. Do we have any? Yeah, 7. That's fine. Don't remember how much we need, but that's fine. Yeah. Let's take you. And where is that? Okay, so I do not have a knife, or apparently not a pickaxe either. You know what? Put you in there. Can you craft me some of these? So I get some more bark. You... Can you give me 10 of those? So yeah, while that is doing that, let's go up here. So this is the elevator shaft. You go in, you call the elevator. The elevator comes down. You can then take the elevator up. So I need to close the top. And you come out here. So all of this is tier 3 floor. From one of the mods. I am thinking about making the next one tier 2. Because I like the look of it. So, but this elevator shaft, there's going to be 2. And the funny thing is that they actually, to have, if we go over to this one, oh, it can be hard to see. If you look up, it's actually going almost to the top. So if I only place 2 walls, then we would have 1 up. And I thought it would look better if both of them went all the way up. So the next one here is going to be from up there and to this point. So that's easy enough. The next one here, down in this end, as you can see, don't have that thing out. It's going to be nighttime, isn't it? it doesn't have like that thing out. And it's because this one is going from the bottom and all the way up. And in this end of the castle, on this floor, we're going to have our treasury. So where all our high level stuff is kept, safe from raiders. So as a raider you would have to climb up. And remember, the floors are 3 high, so 2 walls more. Then up there's going to be a floor. And actually this is going to be 3 more, because this is the outer wall, so up and then you would be up there. And I don't think I have any coal on me. We're going down here where there's a little bit of light, and yeah, that is done. Off. Take that. Repair that. Turn it on. Thank you. You. Oh, you. Off. Take those. Place those there. Turn this on. Actually, why? I have 2. So why don't I take off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 whole stacks. So, and there's a half, so 6, 7, and then we put 8 in this one. And then give me half of this. Okay. Turn you on. Put you in there. Turn you on. Twice as fast crafting. And how is you going? Only at 4. Nice. I have been thinking about trying the game for myself, but I don't want it on the channel. Not that it doesn't look like a nice game, but decided it's not a game for me. Let's take one of these, okay. Yeah, not for the channel, at least. Oh, we have back there. And now we have back there. You know what? Those 5, turn those 5 into branches. And here is the leather. Or the hide, at least. Put it there. With that, turn that on. Then we will go out with this. And I think we can turn this off. So let's place you there. So 2 different kind of stairs. Well, that's okay. So I will check if there's anybody online, and then I will return. So we still have no one playing the game. Sadly. Well, I'm not sure what time it is in America. So, well, we should create some of that dark gray How much was it again? Place you in there. Great. Oh, 5 of those. Not going to be enough. I should get up to 10 at some point. So yeah, we are going to color the gear. Oh, well, no, not there. Don't know why she's out in one of the sides. I thought she should be in the middle. Well, apparently I'm wrong. Put you in. How many more can we craft? 3. Yeah. Not that late. Do you use Eastern Standard Time? In Wisconsin? Wisconsin. Cannot pronounce it. You know what I mean. Normally states is not the thing I have the hardest time with. Isn't that around 10? Yeah. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Even Central. Okay. Well, John Bain is Eastern Standard Time. So, well, at least as far as I know. So we are up to having PvP 24/7, but it doesn't really matter when there's nobody on to kill. A New York kind of guy? Well, I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure if I need more red. I don't remember how many red I used to use. But I think I created 10 last time and I have 5, so... We will start by doing black and reds, and then I will see if I can get some... So that should be black. That should be black. That is the horns, I think. Isn't it? No, it's those. Is that the stitchings then? Should we do the stitchings red like we used to? Yeah, let's do that. Dye that. So it is it that one? No, that is black. That is black. Or we could do that red. Yeah, why not? Red. I don't mind people can see that it's red. That one, red. So only 2 left. This one should only use black. The reason is, if you see this, if it's like this over here with the bindings being red, I would make it red, but on that one it's the entire hand. I think it looks bad. Save. this part. This should be black, red, black. And the shoes. And it's the one on the back side. Red, black, black. So we actually have exactly the amount we needed. Let's drink something before she dies. Or eat, actually. Honey is both. Well, I ordered my networking. Nice. Then I'm looking forward to the 21st. How was it again we created blue? Well, I can see that now at this one. Blue. That's light. Blue. True indigo. So we will have to find some true indigo if I should test this. I will do this. I think it's easier to fight when looking like this. I believe there's true indigo over in this oasis. If I don't remember wrong from watching John Bain and Vintage Beef and Grate on the old server. So not really anybody have built in this area. We have Wild Gesture as our nearest neighbor. And I think I was right. This looked like true indigo. Why did I get... Well, I can only pick one. I forgot that. 25. I don't remember how many... I didn't look how many it was. And there we have that black rhino I don't want to kill. I want to build it out of existence. Ooh. Yeah, I should really get one of my pickaxes up here. Sounds so nice. I wish there was some local legends in my area. Local legends are cool. Well, okay, I like history, so maybe that's the reason. History and mystery. So, as I'm normally saying, it's not that I say that Bigfoot, just because it's well known in most of the world. Nice to use that as an example. But not that I say Bigfoot is real or not real. Craft me 10. But I would never say that Bigfoot could never have existed. Maybe it existed back in the old days. So that's the reason all the Indian tribes have histories about a hairy man. Or maybe it's something else. Oh, you stopped. Did I stop that? Probably. Sounds like me. And craft 10 of those after that. Me too. That's why it's going to be part of my channel. I'll be traveling to different places and gaming in between. Well, it sounds so epic. So I actually talked to one of my old friends from America. He's also thinking about starting a channel. He lives near, what's it called? Is it Willow Creek? No, it's not Willow Creek. That's from a movie, isn't it? No matter. You know where the person, I don't remember what name was, filmed that epic scene with Bigfoot. The one half the world think is fake, and the other half of the world says true. Proof that Bigfoot existed, the one where Bigfoot turns. He wants to, because he really believe Bigfoot exists. he wants to do some Bigfoot hunting videos, where he go out and look for Bigfoot, but he also likes to game, so he was thinking about starting his channel with half his video being the game finding Bigfoot, and the other half of the video, the videos being videos about Bigfoot, where he goes out and look for Bigfoot in real life. And I just thought it was such an epic idea for a channel. But then I told him, well, what will you do when the game is getting so old so nobody's watching it? I do believe there would be a lot of people watching the other stuff, but what about the games? And then he said, well, there will probably be other games based on mythical creatures, and then I can continue with that. So, like, if there is a game with the Jersey Devil, then go out and look for the Jersey Devil. And then I told him, well, I think it's an epic way of looking at it. I'm not sure if it will work, but still think it would be nice. Light blue we cannot create because I do not have any bones, but as far as I know. But let's create just one of these, just so I can see the dark one. We can go over here and see if we should have a lonely bone. Oh, we have 5. I just want to see if blue would look better. Oh, not there. Sometimes I do stupid things with no particular reason. There. And craft 1. Hey, Killer Rabbit. This year is Wisconsin, next year probably Arizona. Nice. Should have to do yeah, I'm not into all of the states. I just know he says he lived near the place where that video was filmed, in that little town. I'm not actually sure what his real name is either. I played with him back when I played World of Warcraft, and his name there was Tiny something. On Alliance he plays a dwarf. On Horde he's one of those small thingies. I haven't played for a long time. Well, let's see. This is the dark blue. Matches my logo color really well. There's the light blue. I think that is better. That's more whitish. So now I will let you decide. Black and blue or black and red? Well, I have seen. I know there is things. You should say black and red. Nice. I have seen a lot of documentaries about things like Bigfoot. Every weird thing. I like those things. But when it comes to Bigfoot, I have seen people trying to disprove that video, and I've actually never seen anybody do it in a satisfying way. Let's save the rest. So, but that's just me. Then we get to the part where everybody is trying to convince me that that is a man in a suit. Then we have this person in one of the documentaries that is one of the world's best suit producers, I will call it. I'm not sure that's the right word. Who actually created the suit for the video Planet of the Apes, telling us that, well, the best suit in the world, ape suit in the world, at that time, was the suits he made for Planet of the Apes. And if you have seen the original Planet of the Apes, and you have seen this movie, you will know there is a big difference in how these things look. I saw one, I don't remember what it's called, where he tries to reproduce it with modern technology. And even there he has a hard time producing something looking exactly like that. Because it's not that long haired, but you cannot see any stitches or any zippers or anything in the video. And then I'm sitting there and thinking, well, if the world's best monkey suit maker say that he cannot do it, if it's a suit, who did it? That was I want to know. Because if someone is better than the world's best monkey suit creator, then why doesn't he produce monkey suits for a living? This guy that creates all these great suits live in a humongous house and earns a lot of money for all the suits he makes for videos, movies. So yeah, I don't think it's a suit. I have seen a gorilla walk, and I'm pretty sure it's not a gorilla. But what it is, I will not say, and if it's still alive, I will not say. Or if it's actually some weird stuff, fake, I cannot tell you, but I have a hard time to see how it can be fake. And apparently my channel is gone from a gaming channel to a Bigfoot channel. Well, no matter, I like Bigfoot. Let's see, black and red. Yeah, we keep black and red. Yeah, the unknown fascinating. And you can only convince yourself, only way to convince others is for them to see it themselves. Yeah, exactly. So, but, well, I think Bigfoot is becoming a term for I saw something that I cannot explain in this area of America. Because if you get near Jersey and the forest up there, and you see something you do not explain, there's a lot of people that think they have seen the Jersey Devil. But looking at what the Jersey Devil should be, and how it should look, I think it's more likely that there's a giant ape. But I will not say that the Jersey Devil is not there. I have not seen it. I have not seen the proof that this creature cannot exist. I have not seen that. But I have not seen the proof that it does exist. And it's something like that with almost all of these mythical creatures. Cryptozoological creatures. There's no proof for them, and there's no proof for them not to exist. But again, if you look at the history of man, we have actually a lot of creatures thought to be mythical or zoological, and what is called in English, cryptozoological. That is proven to be existing. It's not many years ago they found a butterfly living in the Himalayas. And everybody before that told everybody else that butterflies only live where it's hot. This valley thingy gets to, I think it was -3 degrees Celsius at its hottest time of the year. So, yeah, who knows? Yeah, attack him. No, attack him, I said. Well, let's run. Gonna send you a link to an episode that helps collab the possibility with DNA analysis and even look at what the building looks like just to make sure the location wasn't marked. Yeah. Well, there is a lot of evidence for a big... I will not call it a humanoid, because then we begin to get into all of that. I will call it an ape. Well, humans are apes, so almost the same. But there is a lot of evidence. There is enough food in North America. I have seen documentaries with hair that comes back with non-unknown species. Unknown species, or how you will describe that. So it is definitely a possibility. But then again, there's also the possibility for DNA corruption, or what it's called. When you accidentally mix different DNA. So. Yeah, I have seen a lot of those. I believe there is more different kind of animals in North America than discovered, because most people think that everything in North America is discovered. So why should they look in North America? What is we should have again? We have created the tar, so it was not the tar. Maybe we should begin tearing down that again. Looking to see if I accidentally put in some ica anywhere before I begin tearing down stuff. So yeah, we still have a lot of bricks and stuff like that we need to move. But I had something in my mind that I wanted to move, and I forgot it again. Oh yeah, we're beginning to move to do heavy bricks. So we should take some of these. Let's take those to start. Oh, I have looked in there, that's right. So yeah. I have heard that some people looking in the developer kit, I think it's called, have found out that there should come new mobs to the game. Just to change back to the game. And for some reason, I think they're talking about in... I'm not sure this server, but that they want to try to create mods that gives you the mounts before the mounts actually come out. I think that would just add another mod that we need to wait to get updated every time we try to update the server. But well, not my server. Yeah, exactly. It's not many years ago that they found out that these giant... Why has you respawned? Also have foundation of their respawning. Well, they found out that these molders that these people put in Chinese medicine actually came from a giant ape. that lived as recently as 10,000 years ago. And if you look at that ape, it is Gigantopithecus, I believe it is. If you look at that ape and then look at the description of Bigfoot, and remember, many times in the lifespan of humanity and actually also this ape, there has been a land bridge from Asia to North America, as an example, during the Ice Age. Due to the lower water, because all the water was frozen. But if you look at that ape, and then the description of Bigfoot, you can't simply say that it's only human imagination. They look so much the same. So if there was a land bridge from Asia to America, and humans could go over, get to America, like all the scholars think was the way people got to America, then yeah, I'm not thinking about North America in particular. The land bridge is, as far as I remember, from South America. But still, who can say that there was no possibility of a giant ape crossing that land bridge if humans could cross that land bridge? And it is the same height as people say that Bigfoot is. So here we have this giant ape around, what is it, 9 to 12, I believe it is, feet tall. They estimate that it is. And yeah, built like why can I suddenly not take, why could I not pick that up? That's just weird. I've done it before. No matter, we don't need more of those right now. Destroy them and rebuild them. Yeah, but actually every time people tell me Bigfoot should be such and such and such, that is not possible, then I show them a picture of that ape that has lived as recently as 10,000 years ago. At least that's the latest I've read about it, that they think it's 10,000 years ago. And then people are telling me, well, okay, so it is possible, but I don't believe it. And then I say, well, okay, you don't believe it, but don't come and say to me it's impossible when this ape existed. So, but yeah, that the world's largest cave, I would love to go and see it someday, maybe when I'm rich and famous and have 200 million subscribers spread over 100 different channels on YouTube and other social medias. I know how I can get a lot of subscribers. I simply create all the channels I want and subscribe to myself from all the different channels. Sounds like a really bad idea. Oh, that was a bit close. Well, I don't know why sometimes things respawn in Conan. It's fine that resources respawn, otherwise this world would not be that fun of a place to be. But respawning buildings. Sounds a bit weird in my ears. Yeah. Well, that's the fun part. What is the fun part of living in a place like Denmark where the most dangerous we have is a badger? I don't remember if it was you I was talking with about this, but what is it called again? Carnivores in Denmark, where I said that we had something bigger than a fox. It's a badger, not a honey badger, but the same but different. I actually do not know what different is, size-wise, but it is considered the biggest predator in Denmark, and that is actually false. We have killer whales 2 times a year when they swim to Norway in spring and back in fall. So that I would consider that the biggest. But then again, we have sperm whales, and they are technically also a predator. But in school you learn that the badger is the biggest and most dangerous predator in Denmark. And I can't stop laughing because they are very shy, and well, I like to go out in the forest and stuff like that, and I have actually only seen them once. And that was only one of them. And it ran away from me. So how dangerous can it be for humans? Dismantle. Pick up. Dismantle. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Yep, I remember we do two, but the size of yeah. Well, wildlife wise, Denmark is one of the world's most boring countries. If we go to Sweden and Norway, they have wolves, they have bears, they have wolverines. We have, yeah, fox and badgers. Well, we're closing in on getting this tear down. So yeah, it's a bit sad I have to do it this way, but it's simply too slow to create all the things out of tier 3. But then again, I designed all of this because I wanted to save all of these tier 3 materials. And if I got raided, I still had the tier 3 materials. And did I just destroy the stair? Nope. So it was always my intention to move closer because I was 99% sure that almost all these big YouTubers that I looked forward to playing with and against, they would be as more or less the same spots than on the old server. I was more or less right, but then again, not for long because they stopped playing. Okay, so we need to empty this at some point. That is going to take a while. Let's see. Let's see. Anything we should take with us now? Torch. Yeah, there is a reason for it. Not sure what it is, but there is one. Let's see. Not you. What about some of these? What about 100 of these? Yeah, we're saying that's fine. So, well, there's something that just are better in America. I think it's so nice that your schools have these teams in this sport that I really do not see the reason for. Yeah, I'm not a fan of football. Not American football and not Danish football, European football or what you would call it. Oh, you're from America, you would probably call it soccer. Well, I don't care. I know there's a lot of football fans from Europe that gets pretty annoyed when people call it soccer, but I don't care. I don't see the reason for it. My old psychiatry, I think it's that what it's called. Well, those that give you a diagnosis and say you're sick in the head. Those people told me that the reason was probably the way my brain functioned due to the things I have being wrong with my brain. So it is called unspecified autism. I found it. It is still what it's called, but I had to use the old Danish name to find it. But I have a hard time see what the fun is in European football, where all of these people are running around for this little ball, and as soon as they get it, they try to get it away from themselves. My brain can't follow that logic. So, and well, she said it was probably due to the unspecified autism that I had. And I'm like, yeah, that's a possibility, but it doesn't change it. But she was a huge football fan and always tried to make me see what the interesting part of this game was that my brain couldn't follow, and she had an education that told her that it was because of my disease that I couldn't see it, but she still tried. Really weird person. But well, you have to be weird if you work with weird people, I think. Otherwise you either get bored or scared or something like that. I only paid much attention to American football as I should consider it on here. Only when I played in school. Yeah, well, I think it's so cool you have it in school. We don't. But the whole idea about different schools having their own team and then traveling, and well, I think that is one of the best part of the American school system. Then again, coming from a country that is rated pretty high on the world's education systems, and don't learning anything in school, because the schools here are the same as over there. If you have seen, I will link it in Discord. There's this song about the American school system being dragged to court, actually. Our school system is the same. It hasn't improved, but we still ranked pretty high. I believe it's Finland that has the highest education system in the world at this point. And, well, they have shorter days. They have just prolonged the days in Denmark. And the Finns have some of the shortest days and the highest education system. So why should we have longer days? But they was like, well, the kids nowadays don't do their homework at home, so we want to force them to be in school for another hour, but that hour should be used more or less to help them with school homework thingy. Well, it's gotta be the parents' problem, not the school's problem. Yeah, but not all parents know how to do algebra and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, but they went to school. If they don't use it in the real life, what is the chance their kid will? And then again, the debate got into, well, maybe this child wants to be something else than their parents, so maybe they want to be a professor in math. Then algebra is important. And I'm like, yeah, if you're so into math that you want to be a professor in math, you will probably do your math homework, no matter if you're doing it in school or outside of school. So, but they ended up deciding that we should have that extra hour in school. And everybody, even the people deciding we should have it, so all the political people, now think it was a bad idea. I'm not that political active, but I still just think, well, I'm not that high educated and I said it was a bad idea. Maybe I should go into politics, because apparently I know more than the politicians. And when I said that, one of my friends almost died laughing. Because I'm normally a person that think we should fire all the political people and reinstate the queen. Actually, we still have a queen, and actually she still holds power. But only in theory, not in real life. Yeah, I wanted to create those torches thingies, but I took the torches because I do not remember what I should use for them. I believe I should use a torch, but I am not sure. Not those. Where is that standing torch thingy I want to use? Probably scrolling past it. Yeah, I probably did. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Where are you? I still don't want you. It's a standing torch thingy that we used at the tower. How hard can it be? There. Wood and iron bars. Oh my god, do I have any iron bars here, or do I only have the steel bars? I have 5. Is that really all? I have 4 of those. Those could actually also be. We can always create more of those. Well, let's start by putting this in here. Putting you in here. And let's try to take 2 of you. Just because I am curious. Will this look good? And as far back as possible. There. And do the same over here. And as far back as possible. There. Yay, light! I'm not sure it's looking that castle-y, but I kind of like it. Over here they really do a lot of work and help of those difficult. One of my nieces has autism. The dump division? Shouldn't that be a T? Have I missed something? Well, no matter. Yeah. Well, in my opinion, being a not American citizen, for what I understand, and that's not much, but I have opinion about a lot of things. My belief is that the best thing in my lifetime happening for America was Obama. There was probably a lot wrong with Obama. But if you look at the amount of money left in the American Treasury and what he actually did with those money that was not there, I think he did an okay job. I don't say he did everything perfectly, but I think he did an okay job, considering everything. But that is from the look of a Danish person that lives in a country where it costs me nothing to go to the doctor unless I have to get different. There's some different things that cost money. That is not considered, what should we call it? Normal healthcare things. Like some vaccines, if I want to go out and travel, cost money, but the price I pay is not the same as the price it cost, because there's still I'm still getting money from the state to it. It's just there's the different about 100% coverage and yeah, other stuff. So, and every life-threatening treatment and every hospital visit is free. And if you're lucky enough, the medicine you need is something with 100% coverage. We don't have much of that, but we have some. Again, life-threatening is some of the words they really like to use over here. So coming from a country like this and then hearing what Obama wants to do and what the reason for it was with the whole Obamacare thing, it sounded like a good idea. The implementation of it wasn't the best, and they're trying to force it to be something but not good either. But, well, try to think of all the poor people that would have the possibility to go to the doctor if you had free healthcare, like Denmark. And if Denmark, with a much lower income into the state, because we have fewer people. If we can have free healthcare, why can't America? I only got sorry for decision. Be careful with politics and music. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that particular person. I don't know that particular person, but I don't like him. And that's okay, because I live in a country where I can say stuff like that. So, but yeah, it would be a bad idea to start a discussion about that. That person is not really that worth that. I still love my elevators. See, the thing is, everybody can use every elevator. Not only the person building it, but now all my elevators are in elevator shafts. So, you would still have to break down a door to get in. Yeah. Well, there has been a lot of different things happening over there. With different people. I still believe that there is more to the whole KFC thing. No, not KFC, that's Kentucky Fried Chicken. What was it he was called again? The one that got shot. Let's see. How high are you now? 1, 2, 3. Yep, you should be there. Then we can use the rest to try and begin building up. John F. Kennedy. There shouldn't be one there. There should be one. Bad wolf. Yep. So we should probably move on from this. Well, the whole JFK thing. I just want to say this. If it was only him, I could believe everything they said. But when you look into that his brother was thinking there was more to it, and then he got killed. That is the thing that gets me thinking. Who had the right? Was it the brother saying that there was more to it? Was that correct? Or was it actually the people saying that, the FBI saying that this is what happened? Was they the people saying the right thing? So, yeah. Yeah. The elevators are so awesome. I need to build more, but I don't remember what they require. But I need, just for this floor and up, I need 2. One on each side. When the next floor is up, I need 4 more. So there's going to be, what is that? 8 elevators in total. Let's actually try to go over here. I think it's here we have to build them. There, it's iron. Shaped. Okay, they are actually not that expensive, but we need iron. Yeah. So we have that. That is apparently the only iron we have. But we have this weird thing here. Well, it's looking like you're not. Because I removed all the. Oh my god, I am sometimes an idiot. Where do we have coal? Not there. let's take this. Place this in here. You. 400 and some. So the elevators will have to wait for a second. Let's begin crafting these floors. So this is one of the things that we really need a lot of for this build. There. And there. I think that is enough. And it's modded, so it's somewhere down here. I believe. I apparently believe wrong. I saw the triangle piece is there. What if I search new? There. 52. Not going to help a lot, but it is still 52. Pretty long. Explanation for that one, but what you're planning to do next? What I'm planning to do next, I really have not decided. So my plan is to try and get at least this floor done and closed off all the elevator shafts that are going through. So over there, and that one there, with an elevator in, before next week's update. So I'm not 100% sure that it's next week that the update will happen, but I think it is. So I will try to get that done, so we can complete this. What's it called? It is called something, but I forgot what. Oh yeah, so we are more or less secure when people try to climb our walls. If people try to climb our walls. So people just only climb in and climb down, and then they can loot everything. So, and besides that, I have decided to do those 4 extra pieces of walls for days. So yeah, we are I am trying to secure my crafting stations down there as much as possible before the climbing expansion. Oh, we need to. We should have done it on this way first, so we can get the stabilities from that one. Well, I think we'll need to run back to the old base to get more stuff, while these two are crafting. Adding those green lights would be cool, giving a different effect as well. Yeah, these two are just for now, because I think they would look nice here on the outside. In the inside, when the walls are done and stuff, I will put up these ones. Where are they? There. So these glowing sticks, because I like that light effect. So when you come here and look, yeah, they're still needing 2 walls on the one side that is higher than the rest. So 2 walls up there, and then from the inside of the castle, between the wall and what will look like the keep in the middle, I will put those green lights in. Blue. Well, the lights in. And I am hoping, I want to do some tests with a mod I have heard there's, where you can change lighting effects, different colors. I am thinking about if it works for me on my creative server, to ask John Bain if we could have that. And it's going to be night and I don't have any coal. I am hurrying back and getting some coal, so it's not getting that dark. So I am actually thinking, because that one there should be a lot of different colors, so maybe see if I can find a reddish color. I've heard a rumor that there should be pink in that one, but I'm not sure pink would go that well. But I will take what looks best and what my viewers want to see. So if my viewers ask me to have pink light, I would do that. But this boring yellowish light, if I could change this and still have the statues, I would be so happy. Yeah, it's going to be epic when this is done. Well, this wall will not have windows. I will redesign the keep from my old video, so there will be windows. And I am looking forward to use more of the glass pieces. Well, if John Bain is a good friend of yours, can't you not force him to go back to the server soon? I still have plans of raiding him, but he's not on when I'm on. So I think one of the first things I said when I got to the server was, I can't wait for raiding John Bain. So pink? Yeah, I've heard there should be pink in the mod I'm looking at. You will see it in the next creative video. Sadly, I lost my creative gameplay, so I am, because it was a private game and I have just upgraded my computer. So, but next creative video you should see it if I can find the mod again, because again I upgraded the computer, I lost everything. So, but it said it had pink lighting in it. Yeah, Crowjack did play on this server. He has stopped playing Conan, for now at least, and he has actually uninstalled the game from his computer. Well, thank you, Supernova. I think I am getting better. I'm not sure I'm the best YouTuber, Conan YouTuber, but I'm trying, and I'm also trying to get some forest videos out there while we wait for updates and such. Conan is still the main game on the channel, but sometimes I cannot record Conan because I wait for server updates and stuff like that. So I needed a second game. Let's see. Robo Club and John Bain, awesome guys. Yeah, I would love to play with them or against them or rate them or something. I love Robo Club building on this server. It is so epic. Even though it's tier 1. But the way he have designed that club sign, so nice. Well, Tara, if it's the first time watching me, then I really hope you enjoy. Well, I'm on my way to a totally different place than where I need to go. Yeah, I'm a wolf that gets lost. So. But the custom table I'm sitting with don't have the room for my second monitor because I was apparently not clear about the size I wanted. So I'm using my television as second screen, so I have to turn the head, so I get lost. Well, I am from Denmark. Yeah, I've never played with YouTubers before. I haven't been a YouTuber for very long. So I started this channel to share my editing. I have learned editing by myself because I wanted to learn a new skill in life while being out of work. And I enjoyed it so much, so I was thinking, what can I do with it? And then I found out that, well, YouTube was a thing in Denmark. First time I looked at YouTube in Denmark, you could not monetize in Denmark. So, yeah. That's a long time ago, many years ago. But, well, I got into YouTube, and first serious YouTube video was what's called February 28th. So I normally say that I started in March. And I have tried more or less to get daily content out. I have paid 1/3 of the cost for getting FiberNet to the people that I rent the room from, so I could get to one video a day. I found the joy of streaming, and well, I had 32 subscribers when I got invited to this server, and I have 100 and some now. So, but I would really like to play with Club because I enjoy watching his content, and I would like to play against, so with Club and against John Bain, because I want to rate his structures because I think he builds so epic buildings. But I really enjoyed him. Crowjack I would not, because I feel like I'm a crow and Crowjack won't play with his followers. Yeah, wolf-like. Well, Steve, I wouldn't say you're my pack. I would rather say you're part of the same pack. So I don't see myself as the leader of a pack. I am a part of a community, and in this community I provide the entertainment. That is a nice way to say it, I think. But we actually are a couple of YouTubers in this community. Keep up the good work, I got to go and... Well, okay. Yeah, I will hope to see you another time, Sarah. Probably why he's off. Yeah, I have heard it's going on sometimes, but never when I'm on, so maybe because he knows I want to raid him. I've been rather open about it and telling him I want to raid you. And I want to try the dungeon thing you're trying to create and stuff like that. Speaking as it not just you that's playing, technically. So, you're not alone. Nah. Well, I'm never alone. What was it that I wanted? Yeah, I want to empty this one so we can move this. Is there anything here we should discard? Let's start from the bottom. I want this. This we can discard. I'm going back to the dungeon at some point, but I have nothing to use this for. It's level 30 things. I want that, I want that, I want that. Fiber bedroll, you was probably something else at some point. Hunting bow. I actually want those because I want to build that. I need those. We can keep that. Not sure about branches, but why not? Oh. Can I take those? Yep. And then we're discarding that. We're discarding that. We have this that just needs some coal, then it works again. I cannot take that. Long algae, we need to plant them at some point. Can I take this signs also? Yeah. So yeah, it's going to take a lot of time to move all of this, but we have got a lot of work done so far. Both tearing down and building. Yeah, I will see you around. Or at least I hope I will. It was fun to have some activity in the chat. Yeah, I would really appreciate likes. I don't look that much at how many views I got anymore. I've decided to look more into how many likes compared to views. So if you want to see more Conan, hit the like button. If you want to become a part of the community, but not sure you want to subscribe, you could go down in the description and find Patreon. I have a community server there, then you can be a part of the community and talk with a lot of nice people. Including me and Steve. And yeah, I only think it's us in the chat at the moment. But Rito is also in the community. He is one of the regular people in the what should we call it? I forgot the word. Streams. There it was. 2 seconds, going to cough. So you guys know the feeling when you just know you're going to cough and it really do not want to go become a cough, but you can feel it in the throat. Yeah, that was just happened. My monster ran out of energy. Maybe because I drank it all. Yeah. I'm hoping one day to either get sued by Monster or get permission to use that logo, because I'm going to use that logo. Just a heads up. I have decided to rework it a bit, just in case I don't get the permission. because I realized it is actually just supposed to be claw marks. A lot of people have used claw marks. Jurassic Park 3 has 3 claw marks, if I do not remember wrong. So it has to be possible to create something looking like that. That was nice. Bye. Hope to see you in the next stream. So, but I'm hoping to get most of the moving done in this weekend. Both the 3 episodes of Conan, the daily episodes of Conan, in this weekend. And yeah, some off-screen time. I still think Crojack would kill me if he saw me do that with his sword. But I hope next week that we are done with the moving part, so we can focus only on the castle and the city around it. Yeah, also it's also hot here. But I bought from Germany. It's cheaper in Germany. I bought 2 of those small packs of monsters. With what is in it? I think there's 12 in. And one of those cost the same as 3 what is it called? Not bottles, but the small ones, like Monster, you know, cans of soda. So I have 3 cans of not the cheap soda, but the Pepsi brand soda. And 1 Monster cost the same, so I only had money for 2. But it was still cheaper than buying it here, and there is no what Danish word for it is pant, but what is the American? Is the American? You know, when you pay a little extra, and then when you deliver the bottle back to the shop, you get money back. I don't know if you have that system. We have it here. So those money you don't pay when you buy it in Germany. At least not when you buy it and then take it to Denmark. Long time ago. Yeah, we don't have ACs in Denmark. You can buy ACs in Denmark. That's not the problem. We don't really have the use for ACs in Denmark. Not hot enough. And at the same time, it's almost like I would say not cold enough. So, but I want to test something with that one. Put you in there. Turn all of that into bark. So we can sell that at some point. So the wall difference from the floor and then the wall in the one corner is still the same as it will be when we actually are finished with the outer wall. So for that reason we could test out how the... And that is actually going to be more or less the same height as the tower. So we can actually test how this will look. So 5. Place you in the corner. So I will wait for night time and then we will see how it looks from the outside. In the meanwhile we are going to build stuff. Nope, no climbing yet. I have tried. So I hope it's coming next week. You. So, but I actually think I'm the most prepared for this new expansion on the server, at least. Yeah, I know that gathering on the old YouTuber server was at the end, at the max, so 10x. At this is, as far as I remember, 5. But the crafting speed is not as insane as on the old server. But it's still pretty fast compared to public, I believe. Yeah, I wish we had... well, we have good history in Denmark, but we don't have... You know, the Egyptians have the pyramid. And in North America you also have some stuff. We don't really have something like that in Denmark. So a bit sad. So you can read about this giant battle and then go see the exact place, and then there is a field or a pig farm. But well, we are the world's biggest producer of pigs, so maybe I should be proud about that. Or not. So, but history, I love history. I also think that's the reason I really have a hard time getting tired of Conan. Hey, we're almost done with this part. It feels like a history game-ish. Medieval. Let's see, can I, from these two, get enough to get these last 3? Oh, I can get 6. And how many is it I need down here to finish those elevators? 1, 2. 2! Wait, we can actually finish those also. 1, Nope. I am from Denmark. So actually, Germany have some great history as well. On the history front, I think in Europe, Denmark is the most boring place. Actually, I always say Denmark is the most boring place because Denmark is the most boring place in almost everything. Where should I place this? Oh, we need some over here as well. So which side should we finish? Let's finish this side first. There. How many doorways do we have left? Do we have any doors and doorways left? We have glass, we have a door, we have no doorways as far as I can see. Nope. Put you back in. I want to see that out there in the dark at some point. So you can see the light, but not that bright in the. Nope, not Copenhagen. I live on Fyn, but not in Odense, depending on if I should say it in Danish or the way American people I meet say it. Or English speaking, I cannot say they're American just because they speak English. They could be English. Do we have more foundations somewhere? Oh, we had a door frame. Nice, and a door. Nice. And we have some foundations. So we can put the doorway over here, and it was on the top, I think. Wasn't it on the top? And then we can continue the road. Hello. Well, it is going to be a nice stream, this. So yeah, I'm still just trying to get ready for this next update with climbing. I saw there was new people in the chat. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think next update will have climbing. So I need to make sure there's no way down and try to get this fixed before next week. So this one should be closed, and these two in this end should have walls. No doors, just walls. So how are you doing? Ah, so slow. What about you? How are you doing? Maybe we should transport bugs next time. But if I run now, could I be back while it's dark? Or should I just wait for the sun to go down? Yeah, I want to see how the light looks in nighttime. Yeah. Well, Germany has a lot of places. Well, I don't care. We run. We hope we get back while it's dark. What do I have? Oh, yeah, we still need to place those. No matter, we will place those first. I believe every European and Nordic country is better than Denmark when it comes to nature and stuff like that. And landscape. Denmark do have some pretty old buildings. Also, the buildings are pretty and old. But that is about it. We also have some nice castles. Oh, need 1, 2, 3. Well, no matter. Let's put the stairs up again. Let's start down here with that one. That is the low level one. And this one up here. Shadows. Well, shadows. If the shadows come from that side, then the sun should be. Well, no matter. It's getting darker and darker, so let's see how the light is looking. Yeah, the history from before World War One is much more interesting. That's true. Yeah. Landscape can be very, very pretty. Could that shadow not just go over to that area so I can see how it looks? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. So, well, the early medieval period, or the period we call Viking Age in yeah, Nordic areas. Oh, that looks pretty. Yeah, we're definitely going to use that lighting. Well, now we have seen it. Now we can run. So, but the Viking period is one of my favorite periods in Nordic history. Sadly, it was only a couple of 100 years. From around early 800 to beginning of the thousands after Christ, of course. Black rhino, black rhino, black rhino. Keep away from me, stupid rhino. Well, my roots are, I believe, that Danish and English, more or less. So my mother is half English, and as far as I know, my father was completely Danish. So, well, I never knew my dad, so he could have been whatever. So, but I think he was Danish. Yeah. Vikings was the first to reach North America. That's true. And we did a lot of other cool stuff. Like, yeah, things we shouldn't name on this channel. And then we did plunder, and we did trade routes, and we established trade routes that still used today. More or less. One of them was by a river, and the river do not exist anymore. It's closed. Or dried up. But it's actually same route they used to trade now. They just don't use the river anymore. And Norway, that was the beginning of that trade route, is not a part of the trade route anymore, because it's going down to the Middle East, to a country that don't have a trade agreement with Norway. But still a fun fact that actually Vikings started that entire trade route. Starting to show a possibility of Egyptianism of late. Yeah. Well, in Norway and Denmark and almost every country that had Vikings, they have found small statues of Buddha and other gods depicted from India, Middle East, Asia, and they recently found something. They're not entirely sure, but it really rusted, but it looks like a coin, and it looks like it is Mongol or maybe Chinese from around the time with Genghis Khan. I believe they found that in Norway as well. It's not from Denmark, but at the moment I cannot remember if it was Norway or Sweden. But the size and the shape looks like Mongol. I want to go down there, but I cannot kill it alone. We have to go this way. But yeah, sometimes it would be nice if you could call people from history and ask them questions. So one of my favorite persons from history is a character from a book, and now you probably think, how can that be a historic person? But it is actually based on part facts about this person and part made up about this person. But it's a Danish author, and the book has never been translated to English. I believe it would make an incredible, awesome Hollywood movie. But yeah, as I said, never been translated. Well, they have found Nordic runes inside the pyramids. I believe it was inside the pyramid, or maybe a temple. One of the pyramid symbols. It could be that. No matter. Written on fixed object around the date they were around. Is hard to copy. Yeah. That's right. I will not say I believe Atlantis as like Disney depicts it with flying things and robots and stuff like that. But, well, there is a lot of lost civilizations, and if you look at how much knowledge has been lost to time and wars and stuff like that, who's to say there wasn't this one thing? We call it Atlantis because I believe it was Plato that... Oh, this is the wrong place. It was on top, I should start. Plato called it that, but... Yeah, sunken civilizations. There's a whole city outside of the city of Alexandria on the bottom of the ocean, and that is just one. If we should call it Atlantis? Don't know. But the first people talking about it, I believe it was the Egyptians to Plato, and Plato wrote it down and changed some bits and pieces to make it fit into Greek. But yeah, a sunken city, of course. I think there is confirmed 4 or 5 of those in the world. Then there is all of the others that are not confirmed. That is simply from radar pictures and deep oceans, you know, when they make maps. So yeah, let's call one of them Atlantis. And yeah, they have also found one in an area that is safe. You cannot build and do stuff there because there's some birds that live there and stuff like that. I cannot remember exactly what country it is, but oh, wrong button. But in that country they actually have made scans. Isn't that just normal leather? You know what, let's drop that. We have so much of that. So yeah, Atlantis has been confirmed, found in my lifetime. I believe it's 6 times so far. So maybe 7th time it will actually turn out to be Atlantis. So I will never say things don't exist before I actually get the proof that they do not exist. No matter how weird it sounds. If you have heard a rumor about something, I will not tell you it do not exist before you can prove to me it do not exist. Oh yes, they believe they have found it recently. Yeah. Again, they think they have found it recently. My mom sent me an article from what was last year, I believe it was. Well, she sent it to me recently, but I believe it was from last year, and then they actually was saying that so and so many times different things was confirmed found, and the article was from 1990 and to 2000 and yeah, last year, 2016. Don't know why they use those weird numbers. I would have taken from 1986 or something, so you had a round number of years. But I'm from 88, and this was from 1990. I believe Atlantis was 6 times. Confirmed. What was it? It's another city, lost city. Mayan city. I cannot remember the name of it. But that city has been confirmed found 3 times. And then there was some other stuff. And there was one thing, I cannot remember what it was. It was nothing I am interested in. But it was some legendary thing from a tribe in Africa. Was confirmed, spotted over 200 times by Europeans, scientists in that time span. And every time the society of scholars was like, that cannot be true, so it's not true. So yeah, it was a very fun piece of reading. I'm having her send things that interest me so I can practice reading on things that actually interest me and learn new stuff at the same time. So, but I think it's very fun every time they find something. Like Troy. Everybody said Troy was somewhere, and now some person has actually found it, and now there is actually a person saying it's not Troy, but well, yeah. He has found some text, and he think it's another lost city. But actually it can be the same city, both Troy and this other city, because Troy was destroyed, and on top of Troy they have found 3 or 4 newer cities that all of them has been destroyed. So it could be fun if Troy and this other mystery city was the same. The same with Atlantis. Actually, Atlantis could be... I will not use Copenhagen for this, because Copenhagen would not fit in. But Atlantis could be a city that you actually know. Because... oh, stamina. I hate stamina. Normally, back in the days, you built a city where there was a good reason for a city. So, trade routes, stuff like that. So if you suddenly lose this important city, there's a high chance that people will rebuild there, because the reason for that city to be there wouldn't be removed just because the city was. Let's see. What makes things harder is the, who always steps in and takes the findings and connected dots to answer under the yeah. There's always someone undermining. But I saw a documentary, I actually believe it was last week, but I believe it was Tuesday last week. The documentary was about history as we know it versus confirmed history, small things that has ruined people's life because they, at a young age, newly educated, had made a discovery that was controversial and that the main people in their field wouldn't accept. Like the woman that discovered that people got to America before history fought, because they said, well, people come from Africa. That is the cradle of human life. Then they spread out through Europe, Asia, and then there had to be this land bridge, and then they couldn't cross before there, and they couldn't be in Asia before earlier when there was this land bridge, because they wasn't in Europe before there, and therefore they couldn't reach that before that, and her whole career got destroyed because she made this discovery, and instead of keeping it to herself and going mainstream, she actually was honest and telling, well, this is what we discovered. And, well, then 15 years or so later, they discovered that humans was in Europe almost 200 years earlier than they thought. 200,000 years earlier than they thought. So her discovery was true. But at that point it had destroyed her career. So that was a bit sad, but this entire documentary was not just about her. It was about people that had been naive and tried to tell people they had made this great discovery in different fields. But I remember that one because it was so sad. She was so young when it happened, because she was pretty smart, so she was out of school a bit earlier than normal, got into university a bit earlier, so she was younger when it happened. When she heard that they had made this new discovery, she was working at, I believe it was Burger King, for minimal wage. Because no one wanted to hire her because she was discredited. Probably many cities under the ocean. They discovered one on the water near Japan. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, there's structures. As you know, when you make what is called sarcophagus, I'm not that good at speaking. The thing where you map the bottom of the ocean, they have found 3 structures looking like pyramids in the Bermuda Triangle, but no one wants to pay for an excavation because it can be mountains. Then it would be a waste of money, but it could be leftovers for a sunken ship, or what's it called, CD. Has been volcanic activity there back in time. So there could have been an island that was sunken back into the city. So it could be a lot of things that wouldn't yield any scientific value or value at all. So it has to find people to invest in it. And I don't believe it is anything more than rocks. Thanks, it's coming along. I've made some changes, but if you want to see a finished, not polished and final look, but a finished version of it, I have a video about that on my channel. I believe it's Creative Conan Part 1. So, but it's without decorations and interior design and stuff like that. It is just the entire castle, outer castle. And I'm trying to make it look like there is an keep, so a wall and a keep, but it's one big building. How are you going? We need to get that ceiling done, so we are closing in on being raid proof. And the Egyptians may have been the color we believe today of Just doesn't matter. Yeah, it's important to narrow down what is true. But it's hard when mainstream people, like the one they had in Egypt, the Avaz, what he was called, the person that was the head of Egyptian antiquities, he had a hard time accepting new things. Which is a bit sad. But of course, when over 2,000 people write letters to him yearly about their theory of how the pyramid got there, and 99% of them is rubbish. 100% rubbish. Like, well, I believe that 200,000 years ago there was this giant that placed the pyramids. Yeah, that's rubbish. But then again, finding weathering, so things that is made by weather into the sandstone in the thing's enclosure that looks like water. He will not accept that that is a possibility. That the things is older. The pharaoh that is often described as the pharaoh that should have built it and which face should be on it has an inscription between his legs where there stand at he found the head of it, and it spoke to him in a dream because he was sleeping in the shade of it, and it told him he would be a great pharaoh if he dig it out. So he got it digged out and cut his face into it instead of its face. So if that is true, it's older than that pharaoh at least. But how old? It has always been there. Every Egyptian pharaoh believe it's always been there. So why can't he believe that it's older than he think it is? Yeah. Well, I believe that the Egyptian had a much bigger trade system than they are contributed to today in history. Many civilizations we know had visitors from the Samoans. They have found inscriptions in North America, I believe it is, somewhere. Not United States as such, but North America, from the Samoans. Up at what is called Oak Island. Had I anything else? Didn't I? Oh yeah, I should have to create elevators. Didn't I have to create elevators? I believe I had 5, now I have 3, 4. Oh yeah. Wrong button sometimes. There. What was it more for the elevators? You. Put you and there, delete new. So. But well, Oak Island, they also think there's treasures down there. We have planks, we have that, we need twine. We have twine. We actually have a lot of twine. Let's take that. Let's place you there. Let's stop that for now and say we have 1, we need 2. And then we need 4 more. So that's the elevators, and then you can continue with this afterwards. Yeah, it can be hard to agree or disagree. Well, the fun part is about that entire suggestion, Steve, with the Incas. Everybody that followed, Tugtac no, that is Tugtac Amon's name before that. What was it then he was called? Tugtac Amon's father, the pharaoh before Tugtac Amon. Oh, actually, the pharaoh before Tugtac Amon, I think it is. No matter. His father. He created that. He didn't create it. He implemented it. The one god worship thing. All the Egyptians that was following him after his fall and the return back to too many gods left for the fear of persecution. So they spread out, and some scholars actually think they were the first Muslims and the first Christians. Or actually, the persons which, from their belief, the other two beliefs started. So, who should say that they didn't reach North America? If Egyptians had trade routes to North America, some of them could have fled there and learned the North Americans how to, the Americans, South Americans, how to build pyramids. That isn't that far-fetched. It is, if you are trying to get away from persecution, another country, another continent would be a nice place to hide. And a lot of these people was actually pretty high born people. None of them priests as such, because the priests worshipped the many gods. Only priests that already worshipped the sun disk followed him, but still. Yeah. Well, about Oak Island, I have watched a documentary that believe it is the Ark of Covenant down in that shaft. I will say it like this. I will believe the Ark of the Covenant is a real thing. I believe it's something historical. I think that. But I will believe it still exists the day I see it for myself. No, you turned the wrong way, didn't you? Or is you the same way as the other one? Let's go behind this and take a look. Same way. But still weird. Let's take a test run. Yeah. Well, we have Templar Church in an island that is a part of Denmark, so I've never been in them, but still. Let's see, remove you. Don't think we have anything else we could do right now at this time. Yeah, we should probably put some... Where did that coal go? Did I put that in this one over here? Oh, but we can't take this. Oh, I closed that because it... Oh, no matter. I'm beginning to run out of stone consolidants. Let's take those. Mix those with those. Get some more. So, but a fun fact, they have found proof that a mammoth, Jesus, if Jesus had been traveling to the right place, he would have been able to see mammoths for himself. So if mammoths was a thing 2,000 years ago, more or less, the Egyptians could have been able to get them. But it's a kind of a small version of the mammoth. Some scholars think it got a bit smaller than the North American mammoth, so but closely to the size of the European mammoth. It lived in not Tibet, but yeah, in a mountain area like that. They say they found it in the 80s, but very few supposedly have seen that. Yeah. I agree. As well, worship of one god started, but the first religion was worship of Venus. Statue, female fertility. Yeah, this is... Well, Tutankhamun, what is that? 3000 BC, I believe it is. No, that's, if I don't remember wrong, that is the pyramids. 1000 BC, maybe? I don't remember when Tutankhamun was there, but his father had that one god. Those that believe that he created the whole one god thing, nobody had one god before him, those people believed that his followers spread across the world and started all one god things. There's also people that think they only started some of them. But if we keep to the he started everything, then it would be now it's nice and very dark. Don't know if I like it can shine through the floor, but still. But if we keep to that theory, that color is actually pretty, then it would mean that his followers got to Rome, so Italy. That's pretty close to Egypt. And to... I don't remember where the Jews are from, but Christianity was not Jews, but they got from the same, started from the same religion. And if you think about the whole, all of these people that wander off from Egypt, that had one god, there's no, from the time where the Jews say it happened, there's no proof, or Christianity said it happens, there's no proof that anybody left Egypt in that number. But what if the actual history event was a couple of thousand years before that? What if the actual historical event that's is the reason for the history of people leaving Egypt is all the followers from the Argan religion, the one god, the sun disk religion that left Egypt. That actually makes sense. Well, I apparently missed something here. Oh, that was the fertility god. They found it underneath an area where Jesus was supposedly crucified, where there was a tunnel hole made for his body to flow down upon the ark. Nice. That is totally fine, Steve. So, yeah. History. Love it. But... yeah, I'm not sure what I should believe. I think it's hard to know exactly what is true and what is not true, so I do not discredit things that I cannot prove or disprove. Let's see if there's anybody on, so we can see if we can kill anybody. Nope. Nobody's on. Oh. Bad black rhino. Yeah. Well, it is hard to be 100% sure about things that happened so many years ago. So, but I believe that if you look at how different religions with one god, or at least one major god, some of them supported by minor deities, how that spread across the world, I don't think it's hard to think that almost every of them started in Egypt or close to Egypt. So, yeah, it's easy to draw the line and say every of them starts from the Argan religion. Yeah, we will talk on Discord. Yeah, true. So, if there's any new in the chat that don't know this, I have a Discord, community Discord. You are free to join, the link is in the description. And I think I got lost again. Thank you. So, let's see. It's a bit sad that there's no one online. But that means we have gotten a lot of work done. So, well, I had hoped for a bit of action, but, well, the most important thing is to get all of this done before we get the next update. Then I can concentrate on trying to use climb and show climb instead of concentrating on defending against climb. I don't remember how many there is on this server, but at the moment I am all alone. So, and it feels more or less like PvE. So the first PvP weekend I was a part of before we got 24/7 PvP on the server, we actually had PvS instead. Don't know if you saw any of the streams from that day, but my clan put up a lot of signs. I put up the fewest, I think. And on one of the signs, they was like, this should be called PvS, not PvP. Or how they put it. And then PvS equals player versus sign, because they put up so many signs. So, but I would like to play on a server with more activity at some point. If this server doesn't get better at some point, don't know if I want you. Oh, you cannot grab them from there. I want you. I can always use you. You. What else do we have that we need to get? We still have a lot of things in this. It is going to take some time. Especially these bombs. They weigh a ton. What if I set you as by type? Then we have everything in the top. Can I carry you? Yep. So, we are nearing the end. Can I carry you? Nope. So, anything in here we want to remove? No, let's keep it. Can I carry you? Nope. Yeah. I think it was fun. Well, we have so little activity on this server. So I had a planned PvP event that people was telling me they was logging on for, and nobody actually ended up doing it. So I made this sign. Here lies the desert wolf, dead, waiting for PvP. And then the skull on this bed. Yeah. Well, there was so many people online that it could be hard logging into a public server when the game just came out. The early access just started. And then once again, when they announced they put $10 million extra into the game. Black Rhino, I hate Black Rhinos. Yep. And I think it will be something like that when the expansion comes in August. But I think there is a lot of people that are waiting for the actual release next year. I know people that are waiting, so they see my videos, they know what the game is all about, and they're like, well, if it's not going on sale before, I will buy it when it comes out, because then they have fixed most of the bugs and stuff like that. Then I don't have to wait for all this awesome stuff and the story mode and stuff like that. But in August they are releasing the Xbox early access. So I think there will be a lot more people being able to get the game. So people that are not PC gamers. I think that will increase how many people actually will have a reason to go to YouTube and watch videos. And therefore I also think some of the YouTubers will be brought back and record again. So, but yeah, I would love to invite a lot of people I know, small YouTubers and stuff like that, to this server. But it is John Bain's server, so I cannot. So, yeah, again, I think one of the reasons is the YouTubers that are on the servers should be able to log in all the time. So he, as far as I know, don't want more people on the server than there is actually places on the server, so we can all be on at the same time. I think that is his strategy. So, but yeah, it can be hard to find activity. One server I was on was a PvP server back from my earliest videos, and I built this nice castle, only tier 1 because it was in the beginning. And one day I was on, I logged on, my door was destroyed, and I thought, well, somebody have high level items already. So I repaired the door, and the door was the only thing destroyed. My archers had apparently scared the person away. And I started recording. And someone went through my walls. Didn't destroy my walls. He had beginning gear on the very first thing you can make. And the stone mace thing, the two-handed. And he walked through my walls and killed me. So, well, I thought first, because I built down in water, that there was a place where there was a way through or something like that. And I checked, there was nothing. At least I could not get through. And then other people on the server began in the chat to type his name and what he has done. He flew around, walked through walls. He had found a way to activate Ghost. But it was a public server, so he shouldn't have access to the admin tools. But he had found a way to do it. You couldn't kill him. He didn't get attacked by crocodiles and stuff like that. And sometimes he flew around, like when you go into a private game and use Ghost from admin tools. So I stopped playing on public servers, because I tried to become a YouTuber. And yeah, it could probably be fun playing on a public server, but it's hard to create content when a person decides to enter a server. He got there after me, and then begins to This is the wrong walls. We could have left those. Well, I think we'll run one more time, so we can empty that, or more or less empty that chest. So, but it is, yeah, it's hard to create content. His base was actually close to where my old base was, and my base was down in the oasis, so I had to run past his base to get up to iron. And for some reason he wouldn't let people get to the iron. So yeah, we was a lot of people that left that server. But then the next server, the other server I was playing on, when I played just for myself with some friends, PvE server, PvP shouldn't be active. And we actually had fun standing and hitting each other on this server. I don't know if it was a bug or what it was, because we could just hit each other and nothing happened. So that was fun. Just playing around on that server, testing out stuff for my videos. And he entered that server and he began killing people and raiding people on a PvE server. And that was the last time I ever played on a, so far, that I have ever played on a public server in this game. I know they have fixed a lot of the problems with people hacking and stuff like that. It's back. Yeah, I bought the game as soon as I could, so I actually had it when early access started. Same day that it got on Steam in Denmark, I bought it. So I had been looking into the game for quite a bit of time. So I was disappointed not being able to play on public servers, because I couldn't record on them. So I was so happy when I got invited to this server, and now it's dead. Yeah, they have fixed a lot of the problems already. I have heard it's been there has been fewer and fewer hackers, and I have heard they actually are implementing in countries where they can, implementing bans for hackers and deletion, where they delete it, so you don't have the game and are not allowed to buy it again. They're looking into that. But well, Blizzard has said to people they're looking into that for the last 10 years. It is very hard legally, because people actually buy the rights to play the game. It's much easier with free-to-play games, where they can remove hackers because the hackers haven't paid anything. But yeah, one of my old friends has a father that worked with hand drawings. He is a freelance designer. Oh yeah, this is the wrong way. And he has actually been hired by Blizzard a couple of times, according to his father. I've never met the man, I've only talked with him over Skype when his son was talking with him. So, but he has Blizzard swords, like the ones you get when you have worked for Blizzard for X amount of years. Swords like that. But he only do drawings, he don't do all the computer stuff. But he was the first person telling me that he actually had heard that Blizzard was working on a way to do it. And he was the first person telling me that Blizzard could not find a way to do it. So, but I don't know if you should trust a man you have only talked to a couple of times. Not saying you cannot trust people you don't know, but some of his stories sounds too good to be true. So, but yeah, maybe they are true. So, well, I don't know if there's anybody new in the chat, but we are trying to get done with the entire move from the old base to the new base before climbing is coming in the next update. I have no exact date for the new update, but I believe it normally is Thursday, and I believe it will come next week. I don't know why, but it's something I think. So I will try to hurry up and do this, so that's the reason we're running back and forth. Trying to tear down this and move all the pieces. Can I? Not you. Can I carry you and you? Can I carry you also? Yep, I could. Let's see, you. Yep, you. Oh, I shouldn't. Yep, put you over there. You were a mistake that I made a long time ago. Purified flesh, I don't need you, I have honey. As you can see, I have a lot of honey. Can I carry you? Do I actually need you? Are you the... You're the iron bar door frames. Well, we have you. We can use you. We can find something to use you for. Make a dungeon or something. What about you? Yep. I think that is what we are going for this time. Well, there's a rule. I have to go eat dinner, great info, and Convo, take care. Well, feel free to check out the next stream. I don't know exactly where that will be, but I stream quite often. And feel free to join the not Patreon. You can also join the Patreon. I would not say no to that, but the Discord server, it should be in the description. And yeah, we will talk next time we are in the same stream or Discord. And please enjoy your dinner. I am in almost safety there. I will check if there's anybody on that we can kill. So according to Discord, there is nobody on at the moment. So a bit sad, but that is life. Yeah, well, I will probably do a live stream before the next update. Normally do a couple of weeks. but I will live stream when the update comes out. So as soon as I can get on. Not necessarily on this server, because yeah, this server we need John Bain to update, and I don't know what time the update will come. But as soon as I get the update, I will do a live stream, maybe in a private game, and then just test out the climbing and stuff like that. And when the server is updated, I will do a piece of content. If it's going to be a live stream or a video, I cannot tell you at this point. Because my philosophy is that as long as I'm only looking inside the base, or from the outside of the base, it is not raiding. So there is some different places I would like to try and climb up to. So I believe raiding is when you destroy stuff, kill thralls, steal their stuff like that. So, but this climbing thing will actually open up a lot of possibilities for new and exciting places to build also. So I am thinking about taking the highest peak I can find and just climb up there and build a base. So a lookout tower or something like that. And of course I am open for suggestions for places to build when climbing comes. So if there is a place you have always been thinking about, that could be a nice place for a tower, or a little castle, or fortress, or yeah, I was just about to say a statue of a unicorn, but that will be a bit hard for me. But if you have English is hard. If you have suggestions for things I can try to build, just let me know and I will try to build it. So I hope one day, I really like building stuff, and I hope one day in the future that the people I look up to now as great builders in game one day will recognize me as being a great builder in games. I am sorry if you could hear someone cough in the background. I muted the mic for a couple of seconds so he could cough. So yeah, I rent a room, and the person I rented from and his girlfriend, well, he has something, you know, where when you sleep and you have a hard time breathing when you sleep. So sometimes he coughs. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should take 1 or 2 more runs. I have to see what the clock is. It's only closing in on 3 AM my time. So we will take a couple of runs. So I am hoping for some of the US based players to get on, so I will try to stay on for as long as possible today, just to see if we get some activity from our neighbors across the sea, or what you should call it. How much room do we actually have left here? Ah, decent. So as you can see, I already have some archers, but they are tier 2. But still, it's some defense. So let's run back. So yeah, I hope future live streams will be more interesting. But for now, we will have to, try to transfer stuff so we can use it. So, well, there's probably new people in the chat at the moment. So, I have Discord. Feel free to join if you want to. If you want to see more Conan, not necessarily more moving from one base to another base, but the server was down earlier, so I could not do it earlier. But hit the like button. Is the likes compared to the views that I use to see what games are doing well for the channel at that particular time. Conan is the main game, so actually you will probably see more of that. But yeah, feel free to hit the like button anyways, if you feel like it. I want honesty, so if you did, if you do like it, hit it. If you do not like it, then don't. And what else? Yeah, we are doing this to prepare for the update. I believe the update is coming next week, Tuesday, but I do not have any proof for that. It is just lately the updates has been on Tuesdays, and I know they talked about it in the last developers stream. So it is the next update that has climbing, but exactly when that update will happen, I have no clue. So today's update was a hotfix. I know they also have upgraded which engine they use, so they are no longer using Unreal 4 point whatever they used before, but there's a new Unreal 4.15, I think it is. So a lot of fun stuff will probably happen. So we will probably have to wait for different updates, like last time they had a big update. So mods and stuff like that should probably be updated. So there will be a couple of days where I probably cannot play on this particular server. But I will do my best to keep you posted. Besides that, yeah, I have started my forest series. I know I have some older videos in another playlist. There's 2, I believe there's. But I call this season 1 because this time I have a bit more subscribers, and actually some subscribers that have asked for the forest. So I have decided to create one series of the forest as a start, and if that is going well, we will have a hard mode also, and I hope to unlock creative. Then I can do some creative builds as well, because I really love those creative builds. But in Conan, the only way I can do creative is using admin panel to add in set amount of materials or walls and stuff. And as far as I had understood about forest, you can actually set up the blueprints and then you can go to them and click create, and that way create it. So I'm hoping for that in the future. So this is actually the place I found all the archers. So, but my goal right now is to get that chest emptied. Oh, and then the mitra and that wheel of pain. And these things moved, so we can tear down the rest of this. I can carry all of those. Can I carry? Nope. What about? What if I do that and that? Can I take like half of those? Yeah, that is what we're going with this time. What about my sign? Cancel. Pick up. Phew. Was afraid I had to move stuff. Drop stuff. Oh, we can run across here like before, I think. So yeah, a couple of more runs and then we will hopefully be done with emptying the interior of that place. So we have gotten a lot of work done today. So what else do we have of updates? Let's see, anybody playing? As of now, nope. That was a bit sad. So, well, I got a private message from a person who asked to be anonymous, and I will accept that. He had watched some of my content. He had watched some of my old content, and he was not that happy, but he thought I was getting better. But he had tried to look at different people, because he wanted to find someone that did PvP. And even though I did not create the kind of content he wanted to see, he felt like he wanted to write to me, because he realized from my content that I am apparently the Conan YouTuber on this server that are doing most to try to get the PvP to work. And he was very happy about that, that I put so much work into it. But he was a bit sad that it was like, from his perspective, it was a little like I was this lonely bird trying to get PvP going without having anybody to get PvP going with. So I sent a message back and told him, well, I can see where you're coming from. It is, of course, sad that there's not that many people online. And I told him that I really think that if I could get PvP going with the people there is here now, and people actually watched and hit like and stuff like that, that I could show that to bigger YouTubers, or medium-sized YouTubers, so they could see there was a benefit to it. And then again, if we could get those YouTubers to join in to do PvP, let's say 1 day a week, we decide from that time to that time, as many people as possible should log in so we could get this PvP going. It doesn't have to be more than 2 or 3 hours. I think most of the Europe-based players could actually be convinced to stay up a couple of extra hours if it was in weekends, as long as they don't have to work the day after. And then they could we could have that PvP going. And again, if the medium-sized and the small YouTubers do it, and there is a benefit, then we will probably get the bigger YouTubers to join this event. And he said, yeah, well, that is probably true, but how will you do that? And I say, yeah, I'm starting with the small YouTubers. Because it's pretty small YouTubers that are playing right now. So, but he was happy for all the work I put into trying to get PvP. So he was hoping that some of the people he liked to watch, he's a fellow crow, so much I can say. So one of the people that are watching Crojack's videos, but he is also a Baniac. So he watched, he told me he watched John Bane first. John Bane led him to Crojack, and Crojack led him to me. So it's more or less the same I want to do. I want to start with the small, so me and the other people on the server, and end up with the big YouTubers. So hopefully one day, you know what, I actually think I will. There's nobody on, so there's no chance we will get that. So half of that will be fine, I think. Do I have any more bricks, actually? So, the thing I want to get done before next update is this roof. And those elevator shafts, so people can't jump down those. So what do we have here? 400 and no more. You are done. Of 150. Oh, we also have the sign. Oh, we can use the sign. Those. Yeah, I know I'm too heavy right now, but we are going in here and we are saying, oh, fast way. Craft me 62 of those. So yeah, I am hoping that I can convince some of these smaller YouTubers. One problem though, most of them is for my own clan. So, but we are trying, we are doing our best. Oh, couldn't I, if I push there, you. That shouldn't change how many we could craft. dum, dum. What? Go up, thank you. So I like these elevator shafts. Actually, no, I want to create that up there as tier 2. Yeah, we're almost done with the tier 3 floor down here. I want the next floor up to be tier 3. Oh, sorry. This is tier 3. I want the next one to be tier 2. Let's finish these in here. So there is of course some stuff that I'm not going to show like earlier. When I'm done with this, I will place traps, I think. And I've never actually shown traps. We need to continue here. All my testing shows that these 2 support beams I have placed. Why did she? Well, no matter. That they should be enough for holding the floor. I really hope that is correct. So, but we're closing in on getting this done. And that is the important thing. I think I might run past my lower part of my base and see if I have any... yeah, take all the insects that I had left there. Should try and get some more agar. So let's go down here for now. Yeah, this part is not finished either. 5. There. Don't think about misspellings and stuff like that. So I'm dyslexic, so maybe some misspellings. The desert wolf if he is constructing the wolf's den. Yeah, it's the name of the castle, the wolf's den. Or it's supposed to be the name of the castle. So I think that no, we still have things on us. Why didn't I just look at the weight? Yep. So we're dropping this off and repairing the torch in case of darkness, and we are running back to the old base and collecting more stuff. So I want to at least empty that small walled chest thingy. Before we end the stream today. So there will probably be somewhere between half and a whole hour left. And I will keep an eye on if people are in getting online. So, but still, I cannot promise anything. tried to see if I could force people to get on, but they didn't really let themselves get forced. And it is hard to force people from another continent. So, but no matter, we keep constructing, and someday when people get back on, I'm thinking they will with the next expansion, they will come by my castle with the city around it and think, why didn't I use a little more time in this game? And they will think, well, I've heard climbing is a thing, maybe I should upgrade my city, my walls, and that would be too late because I have seen them get online and raided them by climbing over their walls. That could actually be a kind of fun. I think we might need to repair the sword when we get back. So I will run to the lower part first, see if I have anything down there that can repair this sword. If not, we have in the new base. So give me 2 seconds. So I am back. I got a message on Discord, so I thought I would check out if it was somebody getting online. Maybe someone asked about PvP, but nope. Sadly not. But well, it could have been, and it would be sad to miss something like that. So up. So in case there's any new in the chat, sorry, it's behind me, so I have a hard time see. And I have zoomed in on the chat so I can see the chat, not actually the amount of people in the chat at the moment. So, but if there's any new, I just want to say that the new content strategy I have created is 1 piece of Conan content every day, and I am trying to get up to 4 other videos a week. 4 other pieces of content. It will normally, the days with more than 1 piece of content will normally be 1 video and 1 stream. The pieces, the days with 1 piece of content can be either stream or video, varying from day to day. It depends on what else I have to do, so real life stuff from that particular day, and yeah, if servers are down and stuff like that. But it is supposed to be 1 piece of Conan every day. So far Conan is the main game on the channel, that can change if something else begins to explode on the channel. So when everything is up and running smoothly, it's a bit hard, you know, when you have to change everything to get more content in. But when I have worked it all in, it will be 2 pieces of out of stamina. 2 pieces of forest and 1 piece, at least 1 piece of co-op in Overwatch, as that's the first game I'm looking at for that. As mostly as a help to a friend for his channel. If it's not working on my channel, I will find something else. Maybe go 4 times forest. But if you have suggestions for anything, let me know and I will look into it. Okay, so you are fiber bedroll. You are the bed I was bound to. You are random bed. Did you? Yeah, you become some of those. I don't want that. Those 2 I will wait with those because we actually need to go down and see if we could get some insects or something like that. So we can get some more Ica going. Let's see. So we are actually pretty close to the end of all of this. For today at least. Let's go over here and see. How much does these insects weigh? And there should be more here. And more there. I don't think I can carry that thrall. Nope. Thralls will have to wait. Oh no, there's a lot of other stuff in that. Well, we got some insects. So I actually think, I don't know why suddenly I began to get a bit tired. Well, it is. Yeah, we are closing in on 4:30. So 3:30 AM. So I am thinking about ending the stream when we get back to the base. We will see how things go when we get there. So, but for now we are on our way back with insects. And trying to get those back to base. Isn't it a level 3 cook I have over at that? So if I put that there before I log off. I actually think I have a level 3 cook. Cooks are also the things for corals. So the spider coral. So if I put my level 3 cook at the spider coral, turn that on before I end the stream, I should have more Ica than if my level 1, I believe it's a level 1 cook I have there. So that would maybe be a good idea to do that. Tomorrow's Conan video are going to be a video for the first. Second part of it is that I have not decided yet, but I will either start recreating the creative, or it will be a build video. I will start by going into this channel and see how far along we are with different crafting materials. But I have to recreate the other channel, not channel, the private game as well. At some point, I can give this announcement now. At some point, I am looking into the cost and stuff like that now. I will set up the community server. I have decided that the community server will be a thing. The community server will have set amount of room, and it will be first people to ask will get in first. But some spots will be set aside for patrons. So patrons for a certain of a certain height will get first, and after that I will take the rest of the spots and give away to people, friends and then subscribers. So I have a couple of friends that want to get into that. I will start low and then upgrade, depends on how many people are interested. So yeah, that is actually coming pretty soon. I'm thinking it should probably start around when the new biome come out. So that will be in August, I think it was. So it might be, depending on exactly what date it was, I cannot remember the date it come out, but maybe the month after that the server will be set up. I also have to decide if I want to have mods on it or not, and I have to learn how to set all of that up. So, but that was a little announcement that I have been waiting on. I was thinking about announcing it later, but we have talked so much about updates in this video stream that I actually thought it was a good idea to mention it. I will mention it in later pieces of content. But, well, whoever is in the chat at the moment will be the first to know. You can go in there for now. All of you go over here. Turn you off. You are tier 1 cook. You are tier 3 cook. Put you there for now. Turn that on. So doesn't seem to go faster. You cook thingy. Ooh, can go back in your box over here. I still have some on me. Did I have enough to repair? So I need steel and fig leather. I should have steel, and I have fig leather. So we will repair some of this. And voila, repaired. So I think this is a nice time to end this. If you enjoyed it, please hit the like button. If you want to spend some more time talking with me, there is a Discord channel linked in the description. If you want to support the channel, there is a link to Patreon. And I also have a merch store, but I will not get into details with that. That is, yeah, a longer story. We can talk about that on Discord if it is. But enjoy the rest of your evening or night, depending on where you're from. Could also be your morning. And I will hopefully see/talk to you in another live stream. In the future.